destination.
Okay. All right. Just to make sure on something. Kick. What is trending? Let's see what's trending for today. Verified profile link. Trending. Demon Slayer's trending. Tekken. Alan Wake. Chibi. Huh. Why are Chibi stuff? Okay. Chibi is trending. I'll always do that later. Let's see here. Spider-Man 2. Final Fantasy, FanFest, Peter Parker, VTubers, Spidey. Huh, okay. Hey, Emperor, what's going on, bro? Alright, let's go. Okay. Are you kidding me? Okay. Let's get down to business. Okay, big circle. Always go with big drawings half the time. But I'm gonna use boxes this time. I'm gonna try to use a box. Using a box is gonna be hard, but yeah. I'm edging. I don't know what that is. Okay. Like that. Robot. Let's see. I'm thinking. Should I do what's trending this on Twitter? I'm watching this while reading my Agent Squirrels. I don't know if that's very specific. Let me see. A very specific thing said. That. Hey, hello, Cloudy. How are you, hon? How are you doing? I hope you're having an awesome day. Thank you for coming in. I do appreciate it. Sorry I didn't say it a little bit early if I did. Like that. Go vote now. I put the video up. So I need you guys to vote and tell me if that character is going to be sent to the gulag or not. Hey, hey, what's going on? I hope you're having an awesome day. Well, thanks for coming. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay. Of course, music starts. Okay. There we go. And then what we'll do, we'll try and get close to this body type really quick. Could be good. Like that. Go vote now, guys, on the video I currently just posted. Go vote now. If you want to save her, if you want her to be a full-fledged character in my roster, you can. It's up to you. You can choose her fate. Or she'll just be another damn soul. Hey Z, what's going on, bro? Can you hear me? I hope you guys can hear me. Over there on YouTube and Twitch. That. It's sad. Oh god, is he crying again? Hold on. Oh, he's not. He's not sad. It's just my headband. It's in the way, so it makes it look like my eyebrows are down. It can be stressful depending on what you're trying to do, especially if you're not familiar with it. But it can be quite fun, depending on what you're trying to accomplish, per se. Okay. Now the neck here needs to be a little more short. It's a little too long. Right there. That's fine. Or so. Keep it normal. Keep it normal. While watching this, what are you playing? What's the horror game? I'm just very curious. There's areas. Okay. It made very well. Very well. Thank you. Okay. The light here is a little bit too tilt. It needs to be. Oh, I remember Dr. That's funny. It's funny you bring that up now. They made very well, very well. Okay, thank you, appreciate it. Okay, that's awesome. Okay, is that 8-bit areas above system lit down? Yes, it was. Did I answer your question? I just now looked at it. Sorry about that. Okay, that's that. Hello, Emperor. What's going on, bro? What's going on? How's life going, my dude? Well, a bit core playlist anyway. Yeah. I'm not gonna play like actual like copyright music because try not to piss off YouTube. I need that YouTube um watch time till I hit 3,000. What display are you using to draw? XP pen E22. Brew. Okay. Okay, that's sketch 1. It's not the same, but it's supposed to be a reference. Okay. Let's do 7. Okay, and then shoulders about here. So, can I see the reference picture? It's not really the best reference. Well, maybe I was a kid, maybe most likely because of anime, but like nothing like. No, I think it's because of my dad. Ultimately, it was my dad because with my dad, he knew how to draw, so it got me into drawing. He could draw anything. I thought that was kind of cool and amazing. 9 times out of 10. You can draw virtually anything if you put your mind to it, then you can draw it. Hold on. Let me see what you guys are saying over there on TikTok. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, smart. Try to. Like I said, I wanted to bring back more of the sketching phase of how I do things, because that's something that intrigues people, like concept art wise on how I do my sketches. Like that. Now I know that the body is kind of swaying. The body's swaying based on the gesture, so we need to sway that body the way we want by making this leg more outwards. Okay, the knee will go like this. Sway right out like this. And then the body will move like this. Actually, it will be. They didn't compensate a little bit more. Erase this part. It's hard to get these fucking angles. then we'll shorten a little bit of the body too. Like that. And then we'll do and the shoulders more. Breast is here. Okay, like that. And then the neck. It's gonna be pulled down because the neck is sitting down about here. It's like this is the one thing with these type of angles. There's always like a slippery slope type situation. It's always like sloping on top of the shoulder in a certain way. Okay, so like this. Or sometimes if you just can't get the body part, a lot of people don't realize this, but you can always draw like the negative space. The negative space is the space that is not the mass, like this big space. So I can draw this space. So like I'm just focusing on the gap shape here, this white gap shape. If I can draw this, then everything will be fine. So say like you're having a hard time, right? I'm going to erase this part, just this part, right? And I'm going to show it like that, right? And then this on the shoulder, and then like that. And then what we'll do is erase this part. And then I'll get closer. Still not looking good. And sometimes when it just doesn't work, start all over. And just do it again till you get it right. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta start over. Go back to basics and figure out what went wrong. And then let's see here. No, the battery's dying. Alright, I got a thing for that. Hold on. Where are you? There it is. Ow. Hold on, guys. One. Go. There we go. Sorry about that. Oops. Come on, stay in one place. I'm trying to fucking... Okay. Okay, there we go. Now let me just get the. Really? Are you fucking serious right now? Use Okay, there we go. There we go. Can't win these days, I swear. Okay, back to business. Sorry about that. That was annoying as hell. I'm gonna exaggerate a little bit on the pose. I think that'll be better if I do that, just exaggerate it. So all I'll do is I'm going to push the hips a little more like this. And then what I'll do, because the strongest leg is here. The leg that's curved like this is the weakest leg. Always keep that in mind when you're drawing characters, especially like if you're just doing poses. The leg that is the straightest is the strongest at the moment of the pose. But drawing both legs to be strong can work. But it's gonna make your character look really boring. And you don't want your characters to look boring. So that just defeats all the whole purpose, unless that's the intention. So what I'll do is I will use a action line. And how I use action lines is that I'll do it like this. Like I'll put this line here, starting from the. Oh my god, dude. So like I'll put a line here. Always, I would like I always took this advice. Always take up for the coolness than logic, because that's the whole point why we look at anime or cartoons and stuff like that, because it's how cool do they come off. It doesn't have to make much sense yet, unless that's really important. Sacrifice logic for style. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Okay, widen the stomach too long. Okay. And now let's see the breast. I think I'm better at traditional. It's just not working. So I'll just move on to the next one. I'll come back to this one again. Let's see something. Okay, we'll do this one. A little bit more better. A little bit more static, but we'll do this one. Just to keep up with the... like that. And then what we'll do is so. Okay, legs about here. It was like her body's swaying, like the last one, but more of a slight angle. It's one of those slider angles that always gets me. Legs are not supposed to be that straight. Looks really weird. Whoa, that is broken. That is broken. That is broken. Thank you for the heart. For the rose, sorry. I'm gonna draw something, okay. Okay, let's see here. Thank you for the heart. Oh, thank you. Come in, man. Love to you. Hop. We'll see. Then I'll try to put like these lip lines around the character, keep it a 3D space. Hey Joe, what's going on, my dude? What's going on, my bro? Appreciate it. Get rid of that. Like that. You can try. It's like it's not like it's not like my lives are all that great anyway. So not much to catch up to, Like that. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay, let me just put the jacket about here. I gave her a jacket because like it makes it much easier to deal with, but her jacket's more lower, but I'm just making the jacket like kind of generic. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks. Yeah, that was the song earlier. Delicious designs. Thank you. Now, this is the thing about skirts. Let's see if I can... There we go. I think that's how you can get the skirts to look like that, but okay. T-shirts, tight shirts, because they're not really much to deal with because the tighter the shirt, the more likely you don't have to do a lot. You just have to make sure that you're indicating that they're tight. And the best way to indicate that something is tight is making tight lines. So tight lines are usually, I'll use an example. In my next drawing, I'll use an example. So I'll show you what I mean. That's how it usually works in that sense. I'm okay with his eyes. Yeah, eyes are really fun. That's usually my favorite place to draw. Is the eyes 9 times out of 10. Yeah, but it's like usually the eyes are usually my favorite thing because you can design the eye. You can tell a lot about artists and how they design based on eyes alone. Not even just the whole body, but just usually like the eyes tells you a lot about artists and how they look at life, and how they design them. Per se, definitely if they're like an anime artist, because eyes are usually the gateway on how you know how experienced an artist truly is, based on that medium. Kind of 9 times out of 10. Now, if they're shitty at drawing like bodies and stuff, then they're just really good at drawing eyes. But 9 times out of 10, if they have a good understanding on how eyes are drawn and can stylize them in such a way, then 9 times out of 10, which I keep saying, is they can do a lot with the fact that they can really bring out a lot out of a character if they know how to detail and stylize them just based on eyes. In that sense. This neck is looking a little too broad for my taste. Let me bring down the neck a little bit. It's a little too high up. It just looks kind of like distracting. Like that. There we go. Now she got her jacket on and everything. It's alright. 9 times. What you can do is like instead of seeing it as a mistake, you can use it as a strength and see how you can work off that mistake. You'd be surprised on you can make new artwork by just making mistakes and then see what you can do and pull off with it. All right, we got that out of the way. Let me give some eyes. I would usually do that, but usually when I do that, it's for like subscribers. So if you want me to critique your work and give you my honest opinion, you gotta be a subscriber. You can subscribe through Patreon or through TikTok or one of these mediums. It's $2 for. It's literally $2 for TikTok. I think it's $3 on Patreon. I make it extremely cheap, so it makes it easier for people who wants to join and wants to. And then for the whole month, I can always just like it's like a one-time thing. So when you become a Patreon member, you can ask me any questions. As a Patreon member, like anyone who's a Patreon member can ask me any question you want from that point. Or so. Okay, we got the clothing, the jacket. Let's do something more dynamic. So just these two like standing poses. I didn't delete them. I just put them away. They're not deleted. The hell is that? I don't even know. Okay, let's do this one. Yes, but I don't do it on stream because people don't stay. It's a strange freaking phenomenon where people ask me, do I draw male characters? And I usually do in my free time. And I find them easier to draw because I was working here on a Wolverine drawing because he was trending. But I stopped because I got tired. Not of the drawing, but I was just literally tired and jet lagged. But now he's not trending right now, so I was thinking, should I keep going or should I keep it? Should I just do it later? Oh, men, no women, no women. I guess so. But what makes it really funny is that every time I draw women, especially if it's pretty provocative, or not even non-provocative, a lot of weirdos come in here and be like, you need to touch grass. And I'm like, okay. And then those same weirdos, when I'm drawing a dude, they don't come up and show up. They never show up when I'm drawing a dude and say I need to touch grass. Very strange. So these weird TikTok, Twitter Puritans who never touch a woman in their life, who are just such people of God, just literally comes in my stream and just harass me and tell me like, oh, you need to touch grass. You need Jesus.
Oh, this makes me feel uncomfortable. It's not like I can just swipe away and look at men all day. I need to tell this person because this makes a difference in the world. Whoa! 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 I can't get over it. Charles, get out of my head, Charles! No, Gene, you have to tell them the truth. Don't listen to him, Gene. He's just scared of your power, girl. They shouldn't call you Jean Grey. They should call you Jean Kohler. Oh, that's the true Matrix. See how stupid that is? I can't get over that joke. That joke just makes me laugh every time. What app is he using? Clip Studio Paint. Oh, the app? Pinterest. Yeah. They just come and harass. No, I don't use the word harass. The word harass is overused. They come and just become a total human gnat for no reason. It's just weird to me. Like, the most fatherless people come in my stream to tell me that I'm wrong for drawing women. Beautiful women. It's insane. Okay, let's see here. Do you think Photoshop trash compared to Clip? No, I use them both. I have used them before, so. I actually, I haven't even used it to draw on. Well, that's based on your understanding of anatomy. Your understanding of fundamentals. If you understand fundamentals, then you won't be. It doesn't matter what program you use. Actually, the program doesn't really matter all that much. But yeah, but I understand with the Tim Burton thing. It's pretty cool. That's different. Tim Burton. Has he made any movies in a long time? When's the last time he made like a movie? Last time I remember I watched a Tim Burton film, I think it was either that Corpse Bride thing or the Weenie one. I forgot. I believe Clip Studio Paint, but haven't learned how to use it yet. Clip Studio Paint is like, okay, so with Photoshop, I've never used Photoshop to do artwork, but I have used Photoshop to make thumbnails in my YouTube days. So like, I can see why people will make that distinction of which one's better. I think because Photoshop has just been around longer, people just assume it's the better product, which I won't say it's not, and I won't say it is, because Clip Studio Paint's kind of up there. But now, since they did that whole like subscription thing, people are not really too happy with them. I don't think I get the subscription as yet because I didn't upgrade. I'm sticking with the old version. I don't think it makes you pay unless you're using the newer version. I don't care for the newer versions, like the models and stuff, because I can just use my mind's eye and just look at a drawing. I don't need a fucking 3D model to do that, per se. I'll just do it traditionally. Saves me more headache and stuff like that. Let me see. The Pirate Bay is the best clip updater. Pirate Bay. I haven't been on Pirate Bay in such a long ass time. Last time I was on Pirate Bay, I think I used it to get music, like not music, but make music, to get like plugins and shit for like FL Studio. Way back when. The back here is a little to the butt. Hey, Rasta, what's going on, bro? I just saw you. Just chilling at the shop. How's the shop, bro? How's the tattooing? I hope things are going well. Smaller. Ooh, that's a good question. Man, I'm really hard. I can't really pick. There's so many anime. I don't like going picking the fucking typical One Piece fucking Naruto. I don't like picking those because those are just so typical normie shit to pick. I like picking things that like Gurren Lagann or like this is a weird one, but My Little Witch Academia, like based on anime like art styles. Let me see. Ow. It's fun being on the stream. I'll catch you later, brother. Be good music. Thank you, Blaze. I appreciate it. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate it so much. What did he say? He said the people who literally. Hey, Moon, I just saw you. I'm sorry if I just had you. Fan here. Thanks, bro. I'm not gonna pick the typical stuff because it's like. It's just so typical saying One Piece, Naruto, Yu Yu Hakusho, like all the stuff that everyone knows. Like for me, I like picking the stuff that people don't talk about, like Shaman King. I like picking Gurren Lagann. I like picking Little Witch Academia. I like picking. Um, it has like the number one thing for me when it comes to picking anime is like it's based on art style first, story second, and then whatever else third. So anything that is considered like mainstream, I really like it because it's like in the forefront, and that's kind of expected. But when it comes to like my favorite anime, I'm picking the ones that people don't talk about. So like or don't get a lot of like don't get seen as much or don't get like talked about like that. So I'll say Gurren Lagann or Little Witch Academia based on just art style alone, and has a Disney-esque fluidity to it on Little Witch Academia. Um, Studio Trigger. I'll say like Studio Trigger like type artwork. I think that kind of shows a lot in my work. Uh, so if I had to just pick a show based on that, I'll just say my Gurren Lagann right now. Oh, and G Gundam. Fuck yeah, G Gundam. I know Gundam's like mainstream, but no one talks about specifically what G Gundam. G fucking Gundam. Yes, I'm going with that. Second, G Gundam, Gurren Lagann, and what else? What else? What else? What else? Wait, shit. I'm literally. I hate when people ask me these questions because I go stupid. Uh, shit. Damn, I don't know what else. I have like a bunch of them in my head, but I can't just pull them out. It's fucking annoying. So like, if you're gonna ask me about One Piece fan, yes. If I'm a Dragon Ball fan, yes. If I am a Naruto fan, yes. If I am a My Hero Academia fan, yes. I like all the stuff that is pretty much considered mainstream or people know about. I really like it. But I like going for stuff that people don't talk about. I won't say Mob Psycho isn't not talked about, but it's not like pulled up a lot. Like One Punch Man. One Punch Man is pulled out a lot compared to its little brother or little sister or whatever you refer to it as. I would refer to like Mob. Like I like art styles. I like very like not even just clean art styles, but like clean art styles that really stands out and like Horikoshi has a really specific art style based on his My Hero Academia like uh premise. And Berserk, yes. I wouldn't even Vinland Saga is one of them too. Like it's funny because I didn't like the super. It's ours. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. See, the thing was with animes like Berserk, I know for a fact I'm gonna like it because not only just because of the pure violence in it, because I'm actually there for the pure violence and just how gruesome it can really get. But like Guts is a very stoic character, and I like stoic characters. I think we need more of that in media. We don't have a lot of stoic characters anymore here in the West because every stoic character has to talk about their stupid ass feelings all the time. Now I'm not saying that they shouldn't be like soulless persons, people with no like um feelings or anything, but like I'm kind of tired of Batman crying about his feelings all the time. That shit's annoying. There was like one story I remember I was listening to on YouTube where Batman is like crying to Selena Kyle, Catwoman, about something, and he ended up kissing her, and it turned out that the person that he was even kissing was not even Selena Kyle, it was Clayface. So I was like, what the hell just happened? Did they just made my boy just kiss a villain? Why'd they do this? No, see, that's the thing. He was not even crying about that. He was crying about the city per se, or some shit. It was just weird. It was like that's not Batman. Batman's stoic and he's pretty well managed of his feelings, and he can compliment, part to complimentalize. I can't say it right. Um, and that's what pretty much what Alfred's there for. Yeah, they did. It's kind of sad. That's why I don't like Western media too much when it comes to like characters. That's what they did. To the like the sweet and the we call it bait and switch with He-Man. That's what they did to him. They did that the same thing to He-Man. The first episode, he just dies. That pissed off a lot of people because they bait and switched him and just made like had this other character who was a woman because we have to make everything female 90% of the time. That makes no sense. Like it doesn't even have like any real merit to the story. We just have to make them female because reasons. And I don't think, and it's proven that most women don't even care for that shit, which is funny and ironic in itself. I'm gonna put her hand in the back here. Yeah, they destroyed all Disney characters. They've already destroyed most of DC, Marvel comics. Uh, like it's just you just can't win. You just can't win with these people. Yeah. So I know in a weird way something's gonna come, and I won't say something's going to change this, but something drastic is gonna come that Hollywood will have to stop doing this shit. You can't do nothing lasts forever, and I think people are getting woken up to this nonsense now because it's really getting into the facet of virtually everything that people are getting sick of it. So I'm not too worried about too much any as I used to. Something's going to give because you can feel like a tension on how Disney is like doing things and Marvel and Star Wars. And I'm not even a fucking Star Wars fan. I don't even like Star Wars like that. But I can feel the 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 pure like resentment that people have towards like these medias and what they have done to their favorite shows and characters and stuff. Ahsoka was abysmal. Like I watched every review on how it's abysmal, and it made much more sense on why she was even there. But Disney didn't give a shit, so like I said, I'm not even a fucking like Star Wars fan, and I know exactly what Star Wars fans are feeling on what they're doing to their characters and their beloved characters. He just did. Or so. It's annoying, but it is what it is. Now, I think the problem with this drawing right here is that we need more boxes. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's a matter of time where till someone or something till they try to, because the Japanese are pretty strong-willed people when it comes to their IPs. But, you know, it's not like they need to tap into the American market anyway. I don't think the Japanese really needs that because they got enough support from their own people. So this is why I don't think they don't give a shit if like they won't. This is why they don't have a problem like not listening to woke nonsense. They try to appease Americans, but they kind of. I think most Japanese tend to realize like this is not working. We're not going to do this. We're gonna do our own thing. If you don't like it, fuck off. That's pretty much how it works. Hello, Bri. Hello, my bro. I hope you're having an awesome day. Okay. Now that's the. Hmm. Hmm. Hold on. Okay. 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 Guys, go vote now for the drawing I did for the gypsy thing. All right, go do your thing, Joe. Thank you for coming in, my bro. I hope you have an awesome day. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it so much, so. All right, bro. See ya, bro. Is this Mr. Jackson? I think Mr. Jackson, my Fall Out Boy or some shit. I'm not gonna lie. I know this is from Queen, but you gotta admit, it has a Phineas and Ferb type response. It has a Phineas Ferb type beat. I can see a Phineas and Ferb. They just. I can see this. I'm surprised someone like from Phineas and Ferb didn't ask them to borrow this song in some form. I can see this song being used in Phineas and Ferb, just for the fuck of it, or something similar, close to it, like a parody version of it or something. Okay, you gonna draw something weird? Okay. Mm, mm, mm. I can see that happening. Right. I need to put more work in wanting to play Guilty Gear. And there's one particular character I want to really get good with when playing Guilty Gear is Raptalia. I think that's her name. I always found her design really awesome. Raccoon Girl? No, Raptalia. Whoa. Sound Halloween based. sounds awesome, actually. I thought the same thing. What, the raccoon girl? Or the Raftalia thing? Their name sounds so. Oh, Raccoon Girl and Raftalia? Okay. I'm gonna make the proportions weird just for fun. Hey, it's always good. It's always good to have fun with the proportions. You can always do this thing where you can make, like, certain lengths of, like, if you like One Piece. One thing with Oda, he really did a great job of, like, making every character design really distinct. And that's hard to do. And keep them, like, consistent within the world of what you're drawing. I think that's one of the hardest things, to keep characters consistent based on world, how the world looks and how it, like, works and how characters are designed. Like, I like, every One Piece character is very distinct. Even some background characters will be more distinct than others. And they don't, and like, some of them don't have nothing to do with the story. You'll never see them ever again. Oda did a great job of really squash and stretching most of his characters out and making sense of all their proportions and shit. Like, some proportions are really way off base, but then again, it makes sense because it's like that's how it feels, and it feels like it's that's how the world is. This sketch is looking great so far. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, because, like, I'm rewatching One Piece again, and I was like, as I'm going through the old episodes, like, we're at episode 67, we're just at the part where they just found out who the princess is for Alabasta, you know, the whole crocodile situation. And I'm, like, re-watching the show, and I'm, like, looking at these character designs, like Zoro fights, like, most of the town, right? Because they tried to drug them to, like, take their shit. But, like, if you look at all the characters, they don't look generic at all. They all look different, distinct from each other. And there's, like, a one-time character type, like, background character type minions. Or goons, or bounty hunters, or whatever you refer to them. It's so weird. That probably proves how serious Oda was about his work, because all characters almost have like a distinct look to themselves. I don't think I saw a single minion that looked exactly the same from the other one. No matter what was the arc was. Like, it was just a generic villain. Like, not villain, but a generic, like, pirate, or a generic, like, pirate minion. They all look distinct from each other. I don't think I saw a single one that looked kind of, like, absolutely the same. And it's those little things that we don't really think about at all. I don't know if you like D&D, but if you do, totally check out Rust Age 2. Okay, I'll give it a try. I could never get into One Piece, but I did get into One Piece D&D. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Like, I didn't get into One Piece, but I got into D&D. I got into the DLC of the board game. The One Piece skin. It's really amazing when you stop and think about it. Under snare intangible. Bet you think I could magic to panoramic view. Not to make it all manageable. Pick and choose, sit and lose on the different crews. Chicks and dudes, who you think is really kicking tunes? Picture you getting down with the picture too. Like you with the fuse. You think it's mystical? Mystical? Maybe. Spiritual. Hero who? A spiritual? Oh, I can't never say that right. Damn it! I can never say that part right. I think I made it a torso. The breast is here. Maybe I should... Hold on, let me bring this down a little bit. I feel it's too stretched out. There we go. There we go. I think that looks a little better. I think. It's really good. Hey, they played Pirates, now they are playing as Marines. Cool. I gotta get into this one day. I know the girlfriend likes fucking D&D. And I know how much she likes One Piece now, because I got her watching One Piece. That's why I'm rewatching it. Somehow, I didn't think she was gonna like it, but ended up liking it. I was like, oh shit. I was kind of surprised by that. That shit threw me off so much. That's it. You, when you run, the law is lawless, fearless, cessation of the thoughts you bed. That is on your head. Okay, let me see here. Okay. You're not wrong. Do 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 do. Okay, like turn it like this. Wait, hold on. Okay. So, okay. So, I don't know. Maybe has my anatomy gotten better? I'm not sure. I really don't know. What the hell? Did he froze? The fuck? Okay, hold on. How did you freeze? Bro, you've been frozen like this for the longest while? What is going on with you, bro? Okay. Okay. Why do you look sad? Like, why do you? Oh, it's okay. I know what it is. Okay. 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 Ah. Wait, which one's using? Okay, it's the Elgato. Okay. That was weird. Hello. I turned 18 today. Anyone looking for? I didn't know you have to be 18 to get a to become someone's boyfriend. I thought you can be anyone's boyfriend at any age. I didn't know that was a thing. Just saying, I can have a little fun with other individuals who are. There's only 5 people in here. I don't think you're really declaring a lot. A lot of people. But good try though. Hmm. Hold on, I just thought of something. One second, I just thought of something. Self-righteous you are. Hold on, I'm trying to think something out here. I'm scared of commitment. Oh, that sucks. Go to 10. Everyone else is scared of commitment. I know, right? We're all going like Jesus. I don't think most people care about commitment these days. You're living in 2023. If I was you, I would commit to myself. Just saying. I've never been in a relationship and I'm scared of being. Why? That doesn't make sense. Why would you be scared of being one? If you've never been in one, that's like saying I'm scared of playing Call of Duty, never played it. Everyone's relationship is different. You will never get the same relationship with someone else, even if it's similar. That's a pointless thing to say. That's like saying I'm scared of hamburgers, but I never had one. Just because your friends or family had a shitty relationship doesn't mean you will. What you should do is look at their relationship and see what they went wrong and then don't do what they did. It's pretty easy. That's one thing about this America. We can fuck up and then have a bunch of examples of the fuck up and then don't even pay attention to it and then say, why is this happening to me? Maybe you should have paid attention to your past peoples. Okay, like, perfect example, and a lot of you boys tend to fuck this up a lot. Okay, so a lot of boys do this thing where they'll pick a girl, and nothing's wrong picking a girl based on looks or anything, but most of the time, the looks will overshadow the nonsense they say or do. So, for instance, like, if the girl's really good looking, like she's a 10 out of 10, I'm not saying. It's different. I'm gonna say that's something different. I'm not gonna lie, but you'll pick a girl that's like a 10 out of 10. Let's just say she's a 10 out of 10 in looks, and then what will happen to most boys? I'm not saying all, but most boys, they'll let that 10 out of 10 looks overshadow everything else, and they'll have this weird what do you call it? This fucking tunnel vision of that because she's hot, I'm gonna allow her to do fuck shit stuff. Right? She'll say she'll bring things into relationship that doesn't need to be. She'll bring unnecessary nonsense that doesn't need to be. Like she'll say something in the sense of like we need to bring more people in the relationship type nonsense. That shit ends a relationship fast. As soon as you agree to that, she doesn't respect you. Actually, the fact that she even brought that up, she doesn't respect you. Now I know some people are into that shit and that's fine, but 9 times out of 10, if you're a person who likes monogamy or exclusivity, it's not going to end well if you try to accommodate that nonsense. Because that's going to end bad. Very badly. And 9 times out of 10, even if you have some type of evidence that she's like terrible, everyone's gonna turn to you as the man and say, why would you even get with that girl then? They're not even going to validate your complaint. They're just gonna look at you and it's like equivalent of someone like men have differently from women. So like for instance, if a man says, "Oh, my girl has been like, I don't know, she's been street fightering me," if you know what I'm talking about, street fightering me at home, you know what most people are gonna say? Why the fuck you just don't leave? Why are you taking that, bro? Right? But if a girl says he's been street fightering me, um, they're gonna say, "How dare he? We need to put him in jail." You know what I'm saying? They'll never think, you got with a crazy individual man. Maybe, just maybe, even though he's crazy, he should go to jail. But maybe it's best that you don't be part of that relationship. And then they'll make up some weird, crazy excuse saying, "But I love him. He doesn't mean it. He was just upset that one time." I'm like, all right, bitch, you do your thing. I guess you like getting KO'd. It is what it is. Round two. That's how we should treat the situation. But we'd be like, no, we need to save this individual. This is what fucking what is it, J. Cole said. Don't save her. Don't do it. Leave her be. Leave her alone. Let her figure it out. Then she got the answer. Even though she came for a complaint, she got it. Leave her be. Leave her the hell alone. Guys can be 10 out of 10, but personally turns out them to be 0 real fast. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. But just to be clear, just because you're 18 or whatever the case may be, whatever the age you claim to be or whatever the fuck, like, just because you've never been in a relationship before doesn't mean that you're going to have a shit relationship. Just don't be stupid and be like, okay, you know what? Listen to the person, listen to the things that they're into, see if they match the things that you're into, and then see how they, like, look close on how they interact with family members, how they interact with their friends, what they laugh at, what they watch, what they into. Because I know, because they said, I think it was Jordan Lee Peterson, he said, watch what they do, right? And watch what they watch. Because if, say, your girl's into a lot of drama shows, and when I say drama shows, I'm not talking about scripted drama shows, I'm talking about, like, reality shows like Love and Hip Hop. If that's something that she's into, she loves drama and she likes hell. Because I don't know who's sitting there and thinking any of this is real. And then, sitting there and thinking, yeah, that's an individual who I want to be around who likes to watch fuck shit happen. You know what I'm saying? I would not want to watch that shit. Like, I understand it can be entertaining to an extent, but after a while, it's just a numbing, mind banging thing on the wall. Like, why are you watching this? This is not even like. I wouldn't say it has to be educational. I hate when people do that, but like, it's not. It doesn't bring any real value to my life in the slightest. Why am I watching this shit? At least with anime, even though it's not real, you can at least learn something at the end of the day. Or get motivated to do something. Like, ask any dude who's in fucking Dragon Ball. Ask them any question. Like, if you ask them, why did you get into fucking working out? Two things, three things. My depression, get girls, Dragon Ball. Those are the three reasons. Usually those are the three. My depression, girls, as in looking good, and then either fucking, you know, Dragon Ball Z, because I thought Goku was really cool, and I wanted, and this is where a lot of Westerners don't get it with fucking Superman compared to Goku, and this is why Westerners like, why do you like Goku so much? The reason why they like Goku so damn much is because Goku comes off realistic in the sense of training, because you don't ever see Superman training. How they treat Rachel's is important. Yeah, how they treat people around. Like, look at the people she's treating. If she's treating like shit, think of yourself if you was in that position. Would she treat you the same as if she was not currently interested in you? You know what I'm saying? Just like, look at those like, it's little things. It's nothing big that you're gonna look at. Like, look how she treats her parents. Look how she treats her brothers, sisters, friends, family, her dog. Like, look how she looks at life. Look how she logically reasons, because a lot of women can't do that. I'm not saying all, but a good portion of them can't do it, especially feminists. But like, just look closely at that and be like, okay, she can reason. I can reason with this chick. She's really cool and she's pretty. Awesome. That's cool. And when I say the word pretty, she doesn't have to be like fucking, I don't know, some type of celebrity status. She can be a bit chubby too. Like, if she's chubby, but she's like, she looks good in how she dresses, like she knows how to dress, then that's great. But if she's trying to like lose weight and do better for her health, that's even better, because now you're getting two types of girls. Because like, you get the chubby version of her, right? And then if she chooses to lose weight, you get a skinnier version of her. So you get two girls at once. And especially if she's a person who you can logically like reason with, that's even a win. And then if she's cute in the face, chubby, and then she gets better, depending on how better she looks, skinny wise, because I know that people are overweight who lose, like, it depends on how long you've been overweight, that plays a factor, and then how young you are, that plays a factor too. Because I know that when you lose weight at a certain age or like at a certain time and how much you're losing, you can like it can get this the weight what do you call it, this hanging skin can be the equivalent to that of not having fat. Let me see how they treat waitress. Never mention it to them though. Yeah, you can't like the best women is the one who can take criticism and be like, okay, I see what you're saying, and don't have a problem saying, okay, I was wrong. Oh man, those are the hard ones. Yeah, they don't. American women do not like to say they're sorry. Most of them do not like to say sorry. There's a few, and there's a few that will actually listen if they didn't like subscribe to the Kool-Aid hive mind Rachel Zegler thinking. If you know what I mean. It is what it is. I'm with your sis. Okay, but like, Jesus, it's like it's crazy. Like if you gotta look closely at how she reacts to things. You have to look closely at how she reasons. If she doesn't reason well, do not get with her because she's going to use that non-reasoning against you when she pissed off at your punk ass. And hopefully you didn't get her preggers because that's going to be a hellhole to deal with. So, you know. She said I need a better coat. What does that mean? What do you mean by coat? Like a jacket? What do you mean jacket? Like it's really easy. It's I know I'm not gonna say it's easy to find the right one because there's just gonna be some differences you and your significant other is just going to have, and that's normal and that's fine. But your differences shouldn't be that drastically big because if they're drastically big, you're going to constantly collide. Like okay, so let's say for instance your girl is into like I don't know D&D and you're into like fucking role playing anime games, and she's not fucking with the anime shit for whatever reason. Then you're like, okay, fine, fine, fine. You may not like anime, but we can do a role playing anime thing. Like combine the two and have a compromise. If you can find someone you can compromise with and they're self aware of their situation, whether it's financially or just overall thinking, then you're going to have a better time with this individual than someone who's just being hard headed for the sake of being hard headed. It makes no sense just to sit there and try to make someone work. It don't make it work. Just and I know and like sometimes you have to make it work if there's a circumstance that just happened, but like 9 times out of 10, if she reasons in the sense of uh that is very destructive like and you know that's going to fuck up your situation, don't get with her. Leave her alone. Leave her be. You don't have to say nothing to her, you don't have to be mean to her, just leave her be. Don't say anything. Keep it to yourself. You don't want to sit there and be like, oh, you should be X, Y, and Z, because all you're going to be called is some type of ist, and then you're going to lose the fight from that point because we live in America and women can't do no wrong and per se, and you're a man, so you're breathing like wrongness at all times, given how Disney and DC and all these fucking companies has brainwashed nearly a whole generation of children to think that men are always evil in some form, so it makes no sense to sit there and argue. Solution Isekai D&D. I like that. Isekai D&D. Let's go. But yeah. So, just to make a long-winded response, I don't think you should sit there and be like, "I'm afraid to be in a relationship." Don't be afraid to be in a relationship. Don't be stupid. Oh, and if she says, "I'm crazy," if a girl says she is crazy and she's proud of it, get away from that. You're gonna get the Cardi B's and shit. She is gonna be the type of person who's gonna bring things in a relationship that is not needed. If she ever says she's crazy, get away from that fast. Especially if you're a certain age. If you're like past your 20s, like 20, 25 and up, don't fucking get with women who say they're crazy because they're really going to ruin your situation. Do not do it. Leave them be. You don't have to say anything to them. They're not your enemy. They're just misinformed. Just leave them a fuck alone because they've been taught by a generation that if I say I'm crazy, that's going to be championed more than that's going to be disvalued. And if you say anything else, you're going to be evil. Because a lot of girls like to say that, and a lot of boys subscribe to that, and then they'll be like, why is she like this to me? I'm like, the bitch warned you. It's not like she was not lying to you. Like, I'm not even mad at her. She's actually right. She at least told you. You went with this crazy person. Like, why are you doing this? Why are you complaining? She has every right to do whatever she wants to you because she told you from the jump. And a lot of girls tell you from the jump, I'm crazy. So, like, leave her alone. I am not mad at women who are at least honest enough to tell me she's crazy. Because that tells you and indicates to you right there and then, I can't get mad at the woman who's saying I'm crazy and let you know it, and you still proceed that situation. That's your fault. I'm crazy, LOL. I can't. That's the most base thing a woman can do for you. If she tells you right now she's crazy, leave her be. Or if you choose to decide, that's your grave, bro. That's your fault. I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. I support the woman who says she's crazy. At least she tells you. And anything from that point is on you, my friend. I said this to my friend way back when. I said to him, do not shit where you sleep. Do not shit where you sleep. And what that means is don't get with a girl who's at work. Or at least in the same vicinity as you. Because what will happen is that if shit goes wrong, you have to go work with that individual. And he did that. And now he had to go and get a new job because she was making drama at the fucking store, at the fucking job. Dumb. I told him not to do it. He did not listen. They don't listen. They do not listen. So I'm not mad at women who are at least honest. They're at least honest enough. And in the 9 times out of 10, they don't even know they're being honest. They think that's just cute to say. They literally think that's cute to say. I finally finished an IT sucks 000. And it sucks. You can show it off if you like. I'm gonna get food from thy place. Okay. You do your thing, huh? I'm just saying. I'm not mad at women who are honest in that regard. Anything else is your fault. Now, she didn't say anything to the matter and says, I'm just a girl who likes to have fun, blah blah blah. And she never said, I like drama, I like craziness, I watch Love and Hip Hop. That should be a big red flag to you. But then again, a lot of men don't think that way because they don't even probably know what that is. Or if they do know what that is, they don't think much of it because they think, oh, it's just a TV show. And yeah, it's just a TV show, but that really tells you a lot of what kind of free time she has. Especially if you're a certain age. There's a certain age now. You like myself. I'm 28. I can't just be like, if I was single and I wouldn't just like go off and just pick any woman just because. You have to be mindful because if you're thinking of like starting a family, if you're thinking of like getting married and stuff like that, you don't want to get with someone who's going to ruin your situation because of some inconvenient shit because that's going to make you miserable. I say it bye to say hi there. That's so nice. And I guess you bring the kid. You guess she got to see the kid, and then they call you talking about how crazy she is. Yeah, I don't I get mad at dudes who do that. They be like, "Yo, bro, she's so crazy, bro. She always doing crazy stuff, bro." And then I remember I talked to a friend who said the similar shit. I'm like, dude. I said to him, like, bro, why? Okay, if she's crazy as you claim, and you said she's been crazy all this time, why didn't you just end it? And he's like, because, bro, I love her, bro. I'm like, oh, I know what you're talking about. You love the good. You don't love her. You just love what she gives you. He's like, yeah, I kind of do, but like, I still love her, bro. I'm like, okay, you love her, right? Okay. I can see you 6 feet under in the next couple of months. But okay. And then when you tell them anything, like the dude, like to like probably end it, they get mad at you. They get mad at you. They'd be like, bro, how dare you tell me to get rid of my girl? How dare you? I'm like, oh my god. Be like, you know what? You can simp if you want, but like, if That's what happens. That's how it ends your friendship with your guy friends. So I don't even bother. I don't even bother. They do not listen. Hard-headed as hell, but they want hell to stop. And they think they can't find any other girl after this one. That's the strangest part. Like, there's billions of people on this earth. You can't find one girl who's gonna like you. That says a lot about you, bro. I didn't bring the kiddo. She was upset that I didn't bring the child. You didn't bring the child. You didn't bring the child. How dare you? How dare you not bring the baby? The baby. Why didn't you bring the baby? Oh, she wanted to see the baby. Oh, so cute. My last boyfriend disrespected my mama and kicked him to the curb immediately. Okay, so I understand that significant others should respect their elders, especially like the parents of your significant others or so. But it really depends on the situation. Like, but then again, I always see it this way: disrespecting the parents doesn't make much sense, even if you're in the right, because they're going to have the last say per se. You may have the last say as a person because that's not your parent, but they're going to have the last say on your significant other and make it harder on them. I had this conversation with the ex a way time ago. I remember she said this to me. She said she had a problem way back when, um, with her boyfriend's fucking boyfriend's fucking parents and how they would do little things to get under his nerves or at least try to mess with him, try to get rid of her or something. And this is a slippery slope because you want to be with that person, but you don't want to be you don't want to be on hell on earth around the in-laws. That's the worst thing. I think the best thing is when the in-laws like you. Oh god, that makes things a lot easier. Oh god. If the in-laws like you, you win per se. But this is the weirdest part. I had this weird situation where the in-laws will like me, but the girlfriend will stop liking me because the in-laws likes me. That was the weirdest thing. That proves how daddy issues are real. That is weird. Like your dad likes me, your parents likes me, but you have a problem that they like me. So therefore, and that means you're just trying to piss off your father. That shit's just dumb. That shit is so weird to me. I'm like, bro, we can literally be in the house, and they won't think I'm trying to do anything insane, or they don't think I'm an idiot. And you have a problem with that? So you want someone to be of irritants? Like that proves right. That's the logic I'm talking about.
Good form, bro.
Thank you. I appreciate it. That's the logic nonsense I'm talking about. If they think like this, get away from them because that will put you in a situation. That's the type of person you go to a club with, and she'll try to get a drink from dudes in front of you, and then when you try to stop, she's saying you're being too much, or some shit like that. That shit's wild, bro. Females just don't care today. They just kind of like do whatever they want, and there's not much you can do about it because when you complain or have preference, you're some type of ist. That happened to Jonah Hill. Shit was weird. Shit was weird. Sorry, it feels bad now. I feels bad. No, don't feel bad. It's just a baby. It's just a baby. She'll live. She'll live. She'll live. She'll
So
live.
Flick says, what do you use to stream here?
I use OBS. I use OBS. I stream to Trovo, Instagram. Well, not Instagram right now, but I can stream to Instagram, TikTok. Oh, I'm saying wrong. Twitter, Trovo, Kick, Facebook page, and
I don't see
YouTube.
the option in OBS.
Oh no. There's no. It's not. It doesn't come pre-made with OBS. It's a plugin you have to go download. What's going on here? Oh, hey, bro. What's going on, my dude? We're just over here just talking. Dude came in here and says he's scared of getting into a relationship because, but he's never been in a relationship. That doesn't make sense to me. Like, for you to be scared of a relationship, either something happened or you're getting some type of information that is probably not so, or maybe you have some type of experience based on your parents or your guardians or whoever you're with. So I told them you shouldn't judge relationships based on other people's stuff. You should learn from them, but you shouldn't sit there and be like, I'm scared of relationships because it's gonna go wrong. No, that's just your mindset from that point. First thing, you need to know who you're vetting. You gotta vet the girl you're with or guy if you're into that. Vet the person you're with, and then when you vet them based on what they do, say, speak, watch, and all that stuff, then you can make a good decision, good distinction of who they are as a person after a couple of months of talking, not a few weeks or a few days, because a lot of dudes like this. I don't know why. It's strange. What's good, man? Let me see. So that's usually what happens. So I'm just giving some like life advice. Multiply, and then we'll make it like that. There we go. Let me see. I think it's not the same. We're just getting inspiration based on this. Actually, let me put some more form into that.
So Flick says, AHHSH*KOJ.
I'm not really sure what that means. Let me see. Interesting. Yeah, pretty much. But I know relationships aren't easy, but then again, they don't have to be like this doomsday feeling that you have to be in. If you honestly believe that your relationship's gonna go shit like that, then probably you're picking the wrong peoples to be in relationship with. Maybe, just maybe, you should sit back and work on yourself.
You got a Discord?
Yes, I have Discord. It's in the link in the description.
One live stream you convinced me to make you one of my favorite artists.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, guys, those of you who are in here, go vote on if I should send this character to the gulag. Should she be part of the character design? Should I redesign her and all that stuff? Give her a character design look, or should I? Oh, I hate the fucking Discord. Oh God. Okay. Send me a message on Instagram and just ask for the Discord. I'll send it to you. I'm so tired of Discord. I hate Discord. Okay, guys, I'm saying this. Either this goes to the gulag or no. To the Patreon gulag. Will she be part of the Patreon girls for the exclusive stuff? Or will she be a character design who you'll get to see a lot? Or so. We'll see. She's a gypsy elf. So if you want to see her be saved, go vote now on Instagram and on TikTok. I was gonna put on YouTube Shorts, but that'll be after the stream because YouTube Shorts is weird for me. So go vote now. If you want to save her, you gotta go vote by putting a comment. Put a comment now, bruh. You'll save the day. Or you can let her suffer. Either one. It's up to you. It don't really make much difference to me. Oh, well, let me get the music back up. I'm so sorry. The music wasn't playing. I was too busy talking. Crazy. Okay. Okay, turn this down. There we go. Looking pretty good. Guys, there's 17 of y'all. Can you hit those likes? We got 1.4. I know you guys can hit it more higher than that. Come on. It's crazy. Let me see. I'm damned, I think. I think it means damned. Now let me see. I'm going to erase some parts here to make it more soft instead of it being straight, hard edged. I'm gonna make it a little more 3D. Okay. I wonder if I should. Use No, let's use a red under the thing. One thing. Okay, up here, like that, like that. Oh, no. I hate Discord so much sometimes. That shit doesn't want to work for some odd reason, and I don't know why. I hate Discord. This is looking nice. Thank you. Trying to figure out what I want to do with it. I might do something cool with it. I'll see. But we'll see. We'll see. I heard that someone else came in my stream. There's like, always put a scarf. Scarves make character designs look cool. I was like, okay, let me put a scarf. Okay. Put it here. And then what I'll do is no, I'll make this red too. But what I'll do is make it more. I'll use other colors. I'm just gonna put this as the primary color for right now. Make it red for now. Okay, and then what we'll do is like here, make some black. I got the foods. Good job. Good job. She got the foods. She's got the foods. Mission accomplished. I don't think it should be this dark red. It's like a rose red. I like it, but like, let me make it a bit not as saturated, like desaturate it a little bit. And then what we'll do is okay. Did I mute myself because of copyright song? Thank you, I appreciate it. Squash. Okay, let me see. My brain isn't beating. Guys, it's 20 of you. Can we hit those likes, please? I appreciate it really much. So please, can we hit those likes? We need more people in here. The more people, the more follows. The more follows, the more we can do more stuff, and my agency will give me more opportunities to do stuff with my art. They say I need more people. You don't have to send roses. Just literally hit likes, and then we'll get more people. Because right now they care about my follow count. They need this. I need to get the 100,000, so I need to get to that number. Why the fuck is my drawing walk sideways? Wait, why the fuck my dog drew walk sideways? Let me see. Thank you guys, I appreciate those of you hitting like. There's 23 of you, let's get more people. I need to get to 100,000, that is my literal goal. We're at 60 something. So hopefully we'll get there. I'm hoping. I really want to, because it'll make my life different, and so I can do more art stuff, and I can actually start doing animation. If we get, like, this is the goal. If we get to 100,000, I'll do animation. I'm not fucking around. If we literally do, if we get to 100,000, I'll start doing animation stuff. I'll finally nut up and start doing animation. Well, it depends. It really depends. Like, you just gotta be honest with them. I'm not commanding them. They don't have to. But I'm saying to them, like, they're not really here for me. They're here for my work. So like, if they want my work to expand and they want to get more stuff from me and more exclusive stuff, I suggest hit those likes, because the more likes we get, I'll start doing animation. I promise you, I'll do animation if we get to 100,000. And I'll do more exclusive anime girl stuff, animation wise. If those of you who are familiar with Twisted Grim type stuff, I'll probably do that too. If you know who I'm referring to. Those of you who are in the know, you know. If you don't know, well, too bad. You look it up yourself. Hey, yo. I'm willing to do it. If we get to 100,000. I need to get to 100,000 for my agency. Self-like, oh my god, person 0. Okay, I think we did a good job with this. I'm gonna do another one. I'm gonna do another character design with more well, less clothing probably less in between. We'll see. Oh, and some of you who are in here who are coming in, please vote if you want to see if you want to see or save the gypsy character design I worked on yesterday. If you want to save her now, save her now. If you want to save her, she won't be sent to my Patreon gulag. She'll be a full-fledged character in my what I'm working on. So if you want to be part of that, go to the comment section and say I want her saved. Yes, save her. If you don't, say no. Send her to gulag. And she'll be part of the exclusive girls on the Patreon, if you know what I'm on. But yeah. And like, that's my goal, is get to 100,000. We gotta save her, guys. Hey, yo. Let's go. Yep. Okay, let me put her away now. So far as we did one. Oh, one. Oh. Yeah. We got 1, 2. For the page. So many. Hold on. Save who? I just got back. Go okay, so I finally finished her off the other day. So if you guys want to save her, as in she is a full-fledged character, I'll even redesign her again and fix most of the problems with it because I can see a lot of problems with it. But like if you want to save her and make her a full-fledged character in my roster of things I'm working on, go to my TikTok and my Instagram and say yes, save her, or say no, send her to the gulag. Send her to the Patreon gulag. So she'll be part of the exclusive girls, if you know what I mean, the pinup girls, per se. And yes, that's the original character I was working on. Pin a comment, let me see. Yeah, save her, yeah, I gotta save her, guys. Okay, I gotcha. Blood knows about Twisted Grim. Yes, I know about Twisted Grim. I follow the motherfucker. I follow him. I've been following him since, what, 2013, 2014? Oh, man, I was following him since, like, fucking, I think, YouTube. I think he posts most of his stuff on Instagram now. But, like, Jesus Christ, I watch his stuff. And I tell you, it pulls numbers. And also, I also follow Robeto, those who know who that is. He does a great job on those pinup girls. Oh god. Bro knows how to push the anatomy. Those of you know who I'm referring to. Is this character a samurai? Something close to that, I will say. Cyberpunk-ish. I've been really looking at a lot of cyberpunk-esque clothing, tech wear stuff lately. I don't know why, but it's been kind of like taking my interest for a good while now. We'll see. So I'm working on some designs here. Cyberpunk really got me. Like once I watched like Cyberpunk, I think because of Studio Trigger, because it's my favorite studio. It really got me into like. Want to draw more cybernetic stuff, like cyberware type stuff. I don't know. It's just it really caught my attention, per se. Okay, like there. Like that. And then okay. Oops. Cyberware. I like cyber. I've been really getting into more futuristic stuff, which is weird because I don't like futuristic anime. I think I like the aesthetic, but I don't like storylines. So I like a lot of futuristic stuff. It's weird. Like when I say futuristic, I don't really consider like shows like Gurren Lagann futuristic. It's more imaginative. If you think of it in that sense, based on how the show is, like what the yeah, thank you. Like the show is like kind of like portrayed as. But like shows are like really cyber based heavy, like it's weird. I also love stories that take place in Neon Light City. Yes, like Light City, Life Cyberpunk. So that like it's like Cyberpunk for me. I think it was just mainly the anime that really got me into it because I was not caring for Cyberpunk the video game all that much because I'm not like a big Cyberpunk type person. But like I don't know. I think it was just the anime mainly like really got me more interested in drawing that because of the clothing. Because for some weird reason in the future, everyone wears giant jackets. It's like a strange staple. Everyone wears jackets, very over the top jackets for some odd reason. I guess we're all gonna be wearing jackets in the future. Oops, my bad. Don't do that. This is weird. Let's fix this front. Do Blade Runner count? Isn't it considered cyberpunk? Right? Isn't Blade Runner considered cyberpunk? Right? I'm pretty sure, right? It's really like, okay, let me say, like, okay. It's hard for me to explain this. I just wasn't a big fan of cyberpunk, but now I'm starting to get into it. But not story-wise, just like, I think just aesthetic. I think it's the aesthetics that's getting me into it. Clothing-wise, let's just put it that way. I'm gonna put it that way, because I think the way I'm explaining it sounds really confusing. So yeah, I'll say yeah. Blade Runner does count. I fell out of like cyberpunk genre until anime came out, and I brought yeah, there we go. Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, you see what's weird about Ghost in the Shell for me as a kid? I didn't grow up watching the show. I grew up listening to the. I don't know if anyone did this. I grew up listening to the intro of the show. I got used to the intro of the show. I recognize the intro of the show. I think all of us know what I'm talking about. The song I'm talking about. The opera one. As a kid, I remember that show came on so fucking late. And that was the thing. Like, I think what got me was not the show, but like the opening 3D opening. And TikTok is hearing you twice. Like, I'm watching you on YouTube and TikTok. I'm hearing you twice. I'm sorry. Let me bring the head. The head is way too high up. Actually, she's looking directly at us. Okay. Let me fix that. Actually, she's actually moving more prominently than I would. Okay, like that, and then like there. It's cool, but like, it's not. But the fact that she's on stilts, like, is that really necessary? Is that necessary? Doesn't show love stories. Okay. Hello, hello. I don't know. I'm not feeling this one now. I'm not feeling it. Let's make a whole new character out of 2 characters. So like. Ooh, I like this. It looks AI generated, which annoys me. But that ain't gonna stop us. So I'm gonna start over. That's not gonna stop me. Oh, That's not gonna stop me. There's 33 of you guys. Come on, let's hit those likes. We need more people so I can get to start doing animation. Come on, guys. Get me there. Because, like, if we can get to doing animation, I can do this full time. I don't have to do my old job anymore. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Who followed? Thank you, Taylor. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much, Taylor. I want to do this full time. So I can teach you guys character design. Those of you who wants to break into the gaming industry. Or animation industry, which will be me too, because I'm going to get into animation. I know how much you guys kept asking me, am I going to do my own anime? Am I going to do animation? Will you get into it? Well, this will be a good reason. If you guys can help me get there, that'll be awesome. More people, the better. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. I like to do some cool stuff. Okay. Let me see, put the hand here. But I appreciate it so much, guys. Go plus ultra. So let's see if we can do this. No problem, bro. Do you think? See you in a little bit, Moon. I appreciate it. Thank you for the heads up. There we go. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I do appreciate the likes. You guys are doing a great job. It is helping. Trust me. It really is helping. And if we get more people, I can start doing some actual projects. And I don't have my folks on my ass all the time. I can technically quit what I'm doing. I don't have to do it anymore. And I can actually make a living doing this. And I can teach and work on real projects, either for myself or for companies, for games and stuff. Because I kind of want to work on games. I really do. I want to work on a video game, like an indie game. Probably like an indie card game. That'd be cool. Indie card games are probably the best part to start for me. And then work up the ladder. Like Shadowverse. Those of you who are familiar with Shadowverse, I'm pretty sure some of you maybe know what I'm talking about. If you guys ever played the card game. I don't think I would work for Blizzard to do like Hearthstone. Because like I don't have that aesthetic anime like it's not like I can't change like styles, but like anime is where it is for me. That's what got me into art, so I want to keep it that way. So I would like to work for like a gaming company or something that is like doing anime stuff for like a mobile game or something. That'd be cool. So if you guys know anyone who's like looking for an artist for like a game they're working on anime aesthetic wise, please let me know. But they have to pay. I can't do that shit for free. I can't be doing that shit for free because that will take so much time. I'll be like back to square one. And if they need a portfolio of what I do, they can go to my Instagram or my Artstation. For those of you who are kind of wondering how do you get into the industry per se, make an Artstation portfolio. That will help. And don't put anything like... I wouldn't put anything that... And I said this many times before. I wouldn't put anything that is like WIPs. Don't put WIPs or like base sketches. Put stuff that you want your employer to see if they're going to hire you. So don't put anything like Instagram. Don't treat it like Instagram. You can, and you can do it if you want, but I don't think it's gonna help. I've been told by many professionals that you want to put your best stuff like forward. Like if you have 5 good stuff, put that 5. Don't put all 15 drawings that you've done, because you're going to make employers think, where's your skill level at now? Are you been drawing? I don't know what I'm dealing with here. So like, I wouldn't post something like my character design of the Gypsy up there. I will post my character design of Goku. Okay, like those of you who are familiar with my work, like I did this Gypsy one because this was a character design I did on my own. But I also did the drawing of Goku here, which is a lot more refined because I had all the tools there to get it done. So I would put something like this. So like if this is your best work, post this. Like if this is your highest peak right now at your skill level, post this. But don't post anything that is like years ago that like anything that is currently close to your skill level at all. That's what I'm saying. So if you're wondering, if you have any questions on that, I will answer them as best you can. And a lot of you may do this thing where you might try to be like, have all the skills, but you don't have to have all the skills to get hired for a game job. You can be good at one particular thing. That could be good enough to get you in the door. It's good to have diversify between skills, but I suggest just just do the stuff that you really want to do. So if you're doing 3D modeling, do 3D modeling. If you do texturing, do texturing. I'm saying, so don't try to dumb yourself knowing everything about Blender, because I don't think that's how it works per se when it comes to getting a gaming job. Oh, and have a LinkedIn. That may help you too. So I suggest have a LinkedIn, make a LinkedIn account, and make your work easy to read and make it easy to assess, because they're not going to go through thousands of stuff. You want to make it easy for your employers to like want to employ you. They don't want to make it into a job because they don't have time, because they have many applicants. Get behind you, whisper in your ear, "Hello, darling." Oh, thank you, hon. Thank you. That tickles. I appreciate it. So what's going on, Jenny? How are you doing, hon? Are you having an awesome day? I hope so. I hope you're having an awesome day, hon. Okay. Now let me put here. Now let's do. Now we have all this ready to go. Let me make it into a cyberpunk-esque drawing now. We got the overall like understanding of how to draw this, but I want to make this more of a cyberpunk like outfit. So let's look at some like right here. Like I said, they wear a lot of jackets for some odd reason. Jackets is like the #1 thing. So what we'll do is I will bring down the head a little bit lower, because remember we're looking from a bottom down perspective, so we're not going to see much of the neck too much. We're going to see under the neck, or at least if the head is still down, we're not going to see much of it. So we're going to pull down the head a little bit more, like about here. We're going to see a little bit of it, like probably about here, and then the coat is going to like that. Are you going to make more YouTube art content? Yes, they're actually coming out very soon. Well, actually, the first ones I'm going to be posting is material like work. So like the tutorials are going to be based on how to like paint ice, how to paint an iceberg, or like how to paste ice, how to paste fire, water, rocks, how to make rocks, how those are coming out, and I think they'll be out either this month or next month. I'm trying to get them fast as possible, get them done as fast as possible, but yeah. They'll be out very soon. Yeah, I had a very good day, woken up 1:40 in the afternoon though. Aw. Well, I'm glad that you had a good day so far and had a good nap. Nap. Okay, so let's make this cyberpunk-esque, but not exactly like this. Let's go with this, right? So let's turn it down a little bit, and next. Okay, so I'm going to. I have a bad habit making my kneecaps too big. Okay. Okay. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to And this is the part where I was talking about clothing. If you want clothing to look tight, the lines, little lines like this, like tight lines, the show there's tightness between a clothing is like little small dashes like this. The show there's folds, you have to make it look like a D square shape type thing going on here. Shows the folds that's happening within clothing. So like that's how it works. So like let's say I'm drawing the breast area, which is really big, which I tend to do that a lot with my females for obvious reasons. But like I draw the breast right this, right? And what I'll do is to make them seem more tight, I would put these dashes right here. Like, oops, wrong one. My bad. Right here. Like that. Right, and then say I want the waist here to be really tight based on the outfit she's wearing. So all I'll do is like wrap around the lines like this, 1, 2, and then like that. Like 1, 2. Like that. So it will stay in place. See how the clothing looks more tighter as I go, and then I make these little triangle pieces out that really sticks out of the clothing. And then I make the zipper here right in the middle, and then curve it to respect that of the form of the breast. So what I'll do is erase this part here and then really curve it around like that. Right? So we can keep in line with the perspective of the zipper. I'm going to have the zipper like that. Pardon the USA, yep. You're right, that was correct. So that's how you get more closer into making clothing a lot more tighter, for those of you who was asking that question earlier. I forgot who was asking, but that's how you kind of do it. And then I put the zipper about here, the zipper like little thing that you pull. I don't know what it's actually referred to. And then pull the clothing wrapping around the subject. Remember, we're making this cyberpunk-ish, so everything's pretty tight, or at least very skin tight to everyone to this point. Right, and then I'm going to like that. Okay. Oops. See how much we changed much of the outfit from the medieval look to a cyberpunk looking thing. We're going to get even more cyberpunk while we go. I just got to make sure that it doesn't fall into this situation where it ends up looking more medieval. Now outfits like this. Let's wrap around here. Okay, we want it to stop here. Clothes are pretty baggy most cases when it comes to cyberpunk clothing. Sometimes it depends on who you're asking. It can be really baggy or extremely tight to the skin, like Ava type skin tight. We can make it tight if we want to, but it's really up to you what you want to do. So it's like we can make it skin tight. Oops. Baggy pants. Yeah, we can make a baggy like a we call it we call them hammer pants. Big. Oops, we don't want to. Like that. Now we want to erase this part. And then what we'll do is okay. Okay. Check that. Let me make this a little easier. And then what we'll do is wrap around this. Hold on, I'm trying to get this right. Okay. And then we'll put the seams on the side to give it more 3D purpose. Like that. We thicken here because the reason why we'll thicken here is because we don't want it to look like it's just kind of in there. Okay, let me see. I think you're going to laugh when you see my picture I sent on Insta. I don't think your pants are baggy enough. I don't think your pants are baggy enough. Oh, really? And then we're going to put 1, 2. Like, we can make her look like some type of mechanic. We can make her into a mechanic. We can make her into like a cyberpunk like light cycle mechanic. That can work for us. Like if you give your character if you give the concept more of a story, and give them storyline like a story to work off of, it makes it much easier to draw them because you know what you're drawing. It's not like you're just kind of like fucking around just trying to figure out what works. Let's see. And the reason why she's dressed like this is because think of it like if you're working in a garage, it's going to get hot certain times of the garage depending on what you're doing. Like if you're welding things back and forth or trying to fix something, it can get really like hot real fast depending on what you're doing. So what I'll do is like wear more thinner clothing, right? So what we'll do is have her wear that, and then what I'll do is have her arm right here. Okay. Like that. I don't think what are you drawing tablet you use? It's an XP Pen E22. The one I have is probably old. I think they don't sell the one I have anymore. But I did put the most recent one that everyone wants, or at least the one that is more upgraded to mine, the upgraded version. So if you want that one, it's in the link in the bio. If you want to get that. Come on, guys, let's hit those likes. Let's hit those likes. Let's bring more people in. Agency really likes it when I get those likes. They actually see me as a creator. Jesus. Okay, let me see. And since she's kind of like, look at she's like have a domineering personality, I'm gonna make her look really strong, like Lady What's Her Face from Black Clover, like that stance that she has that like domineering stance, like she doesn't take no shit. You know who I'm talking about? The What's Her Face who has fire powers like her brother. I forgot her name from Black Clover. Literally having a blank. I know fucking Bri knows. Give her a nice personality. Maybe I'll make her a bit buff. Yes, Galleon. There we go. Galleon. There we go. Lady Galleon. Make her really strong. And she's like really domineering with big boobs. She'll take no shit. She'll play hardball, bro. She takes her mechanic job pretty seriously. She's not here to fuck around. She's pretty honest. She knows how to take a joke, but she knows how to throw one back. Let's see. How long have you been drawing? If you're talking about for my whole life, since I was 6 or 5, but I didn't take it seriously. I was 20 something. I was drawing most of my life as a teen, throughout my life, but I didn't take it seriously. I was really lacking a lot of fundamentals as a teenager when it came to my work, but I didn't get into like, I didn't get so serious about it till I was like 23, 24. I'm 28 now. When I started Artexrtic, it was when I was like 23, 24. Fix the head here. Now I'm gonna grab the head and fix that real quick. Make the head smaller. About there. Make sure the head is actually not like a round circle, but like an egg shaped, because the head is an egg shaped thing. It's like a side egg shape for the head. It's not just this circle. It's really an egg shaped thing. Cranium. Always keep that in mind. Thank you for the likes, guys. I do appreciate it. She literally forced everyone to go on a yes, she forced everyone on a training arc on a volcano, I believe. That shit is crazy. She forced everyone on a volcano. That's crazy. The ironic part about her training arc is that they didn't get stronger. Like, okay, they did get stronger, but Asa didn't look all buff after they went to that other kingdom. Kind of thought Lady Galleon would be the one making buff, given her regiment, like how she is. That would have made more sense in my head. But the fact that he got buff when he went to the I think it was the Diamond Kingdom. Was it the Diamond Kingdom? That's the ironic part. Every time I look at it, every time I see Austin when he's all buff like that, I'm like, they missed something with that, with Lady Galleon's like training arc. That was kind of off-putting for me. The Heart Kingdom, yes, there we go. I thought it was the Diamond Kingdom. It was the Heart Kingdom. It threw me off. Like, I get it because they had a 6-month training session. I guess that makes it up for it. But like the fact that she said she used to work out in the woods and be gone for like months on end, said to me like why they didn't do it that way. Like, why isn't she like part of the regiment? Like, it would have made more sense if Asta had Lady Galleon go with them on the Heart Kingdom, and then when they have to do that whole training arc, she was there with him, training with the other guy. That would have made sense, because like she's technically his teacher. Then it would feel more validated in that sense to me. But I get it though. Okay, now what we're gonna do, let's make the neck be seen. Like that. Simple. Oh, I made sure the... Oop. There we go. So there's no question of what's happening here. I think I should make her a bit strong, like a bit, have some strength to her body, like give her some muscles. Okay, to really push on the cyberpunk part, I'll put like this tattoo under her breast, right here, like a tattoo. I'll put it like somewhere. I'll put like a circle to indicate like a certain faction she's with, or a certain gang that she used to run with, but she's now older now. Not older, but she's now more mature and she doesn't do that shit anymore. She's a mechanic. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the gummy bears. You got gummy bear. I think it was gummy bear. It's a gummy bear. Thank you. I appreciate it. I got a gummy bear. Cool. I got myself a gummy bear. So cool. I gotta erase that. There we go. Couldn't find it. Alright. I put a tattoo under there. Now, I want to really push the outfit-wise a little bit more. Maybe I should give her a... Let's see, just for the fuck of it, let's see what she will look if we gave her, like, a mechanic, like, jacket. Like this one. That. Actually, we won't even give us sleeves. We're not gonna give us sleeves. We're not gonna give us sleeves. It's just like one of those jackets that's like kind of like sleeveless jacket. Yeah, like a sleeveless jacket. What is the dot? The dot is a tattoo that sits under her breast. I made it up just now. Let me see. Now, I want her to have something going on cyberpunk-wise. Maybe she'll have some, like, cybernetics going on around her neck area. I'll put, like, a neck... Yeah, let's put some cybernetics. Like, right here. Like, right here. This dark part is going to be the cybernet... Actually, let's make it more easier. No, I'll leave it alone. Alright. And then she's going to have the cybernetic right here. Like that. And her eyes will be here. Maybe we may change her shoulder a little bit. I think it's like a little too high. How much did you spend on your drawing pad? Oh, I think I got it from a friend actually. I bought it off a friend for 50 bucks when at the time it was $800. He thought it was broken. I tried to tell him to fix it. He refused to fix it for whatever reason. I guess he was just too lazy, or he's in. Then he came to realize that it was not. He didn't want it no more. So I bought it off him for 50 bucks because it was technically broken to him. I tried to fix it at his house, but I couldn't figure out what it was. But I took it anyway. Gave him for 50 bucks. Took it, and then my sister figured it out. It was just that the HDMI cord was literally just fucked. You just had to replace it. And I had an $800 tablet for 50 bucks. That's pretty much like almost 90% off. Mama lives on his drawing pad. Mine doesn't draw on the screen itself and try. Aw. You should give her a small crown tattoo. Yeah, maybe a small crown. Maybe a crown tattoo. Alright. This will all do. What I'll do is this. Wait, why not? I know what exactly. I know what I can do with this. Grab this, put up here, and then what I'll do is hold on, let me get this right. Oh no, let me do it right. Let me do it right. So let me see this real quick. I'm going to do it this way. Yes, the whole you. Thank you. Yes, thank you for the gifts. Hold on, I want to do. Oop, save this real quick. Hold on. There it is. Okay. Smaller. Oh no! What do I do? No. Oh, I just realized I did wrong. Okay. Thank you for joining the channel. I appreciate it. Let me see the work in a second. Thank you for the gifts and that. Okay, which brush do you use? I use when I'm doing my sketches. I use a crayon. I use the defaulted crayon in the from the thing. That makes it funny. I literally use a defaulted crayon. Okay. I'll do it this way. Hello, welcome to the stream. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're having an awesome day. Thank you for saying hi. I do appreciate it very much so. I'm working on a quick character design cyberpunk-esque character just because my audience like it when I do this type shit. And I'm trying to get to 100,000. That is my goal on TikTok. Try my best to get to 100,000 as best as I can. Okay, let me see what you guys said. I'm sorry. Also, the oxtail is good. Yes, oxtail is amazing. Master of Puppets 8-bit. Love that. Thank you. I play it makes it easy so I don't get in trouble with TikTok with YouTube. YouTube don't get mad when I play this type of music, so I'm happy with that. I have no problem with it. I would rather play the copyright music, but I'm tired of it keep flagging me and telling me I can't play stuff, and it's not counting to my YouTube views. I go live on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, Kick, and Instagram once in a while here and there. I do still. I didn't go on live on Instagram today because I already posted something, so I didn't want to. I didn't want my stream somehow overshadow the video I posted on Instagram for you guys to go vote on. If you guys want to go vote on it, those of you who are here, please go to the video that's I posted just recently on TikTok or on Instagram and give your opinion on if I should send my gypsy elf girl to the gulag for Patreon for those of you who want to see her exclusively in the most best of ways, if you understand what I'm talking about. Or if you want to make her into a full-fledged character, and I will redesign and fix her and give her a whole character design sheet and backstory for a project I'm working on. You can go save her now. All you have to do is go comment and say yes, save her. You can give your reason why, but then again, you can just say I want her saved, or send her to the gulag if you want. She'll be used in future projects that I'm working on, and my goal is get to 100,000. If we can get to 100,000, I'll start doing animation, both on Instagram and on TikTok. Oh, and also subscribe to my YouTube. I'm also putting I have new tutorials coming out to teach you guys how to draw we call it draw or color ice, fire, rocks, background stuff, like if you want to learn how to do that, or at least items for games and stuff. What are you drawing now? Right now I'm working on this character design real quick. I don't think it's gonna be a full-fledged anything, but I'm kind of liking where it's going, so we'll see where that goes. So right now I'm working on the tattoo. Okay, like this. There we go. Okay. Skull Kings are not Skull Kings, are the skull something, or Crown Skulls. The Crown Skull gang that she used to be with. But since she used to be with them, I'll put some scratches on it, or like a big or something on it that indicate that she's not part of the gang anymore. But she used to be, but she doesn't do it anymore. How are you today, Artexrtic? I'm doing well, my bro. What's up, CD? There is coming a movie from that game. Well, what movie? Oh yeah, the FNAF movie. Yeah, I heard about it. I might see it. I don't know. I'm still kind of like I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet with the whole like I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it yet. Okay, I wonder if they're gonna use the same like theme song in the movie. Okay. Should draw a FNAF character human form. Actually, I might do that after. Yeah, I'll do that after. I don't see why not. I'll do that right after this. Okay, there we go. Now, I want to give her some hair. I'm not going to really like draw hair here, but we're just getting some basic hair stuff. So what we'll do is, I'm not go with this hairstyle and go something different. Since she's a mechanic, I'm pretty sure her hair is up a lot. So, or she, no, better yet, let's not even give her a hairstyle. Let's give her something. Yeah, let's give her a bandana. Yeah, let's do that. Let's give her a bandana. So what we'll do is put her in here, turn her down, put the bandana on her head. Let's give her a bandana real quick. I'm pretty sure her hair won't be too long, because that'll be very difficult to like deal with half the time. So if her hair is like, let's go to Winry real quick, because Winry tends to have the bandana. Oh no, Optimus. Winry. There we go. Okay, let's go with that. Okay. Up like this. Let's make it a little higher. So we have. Okay, and then being back. Let's see. Hero, yes, they should let Living Tombstone make the music. Yeah, they should. Or Nate wants to battle. Yeah, you should do like a circle and X over like a tattoo. Yeah. Since she's not part of it, she has to X out because like the gang will get upset or they'll be annoyed because she's like an OG in the gang. So like she has that OG status, but she's not in the gang anymore. So they leave her be, or at least give her respect. But she doesn't want to have nothing to do with them for obvious reasons of things that probably happened in the past that's causing her not to be part of it anymore, per se. That's like the typical trope for most like aging gang members, most 9 times out of 10. Some of them will still be in the gang, but most of them will leave because they grew out of it and they don't want nothing to do with it anymore, or it caused too much hell for them. Whether they found God or they found a better outlet to look at life. Oh, like what happened with the dollars. Yeah, like in the dollars from Durara. Yeah, yeah. Make her hair go up like this. Hair like that. She's not old. She's like in her, like, I'll say mid 30s. Like early mid 30s. Let's see. Or she's like, no, let's not make her 30. Let's make her like 25. Like 28, 25, 20, like 26, 27 or 28. She used to be in the gang when she was much younger. Like she was like 16 or like 15. Because she was from that hard edge cyberpunk neighborhood that was really rough and tough. And she had to like do what she needed to do to survive, or at least not get picked on easily. So she had to learn the hard way in certain situations, and how to carry herself as a female, and how to get protection and stay out of trouble, or at least not to cause too much trouble within other rivaling gangs and stuff like that. So like, the hair will be right in front of her face. It's gonna be like a main staple. So I'm gonna try and make that a little more easier to see. Like that, maybe like that. Or what we'll do is like get closer. We'll make it. There we go. And then what we'll do is like that. Like that. Like it's like a two-piecer became one type stuff. Like that. Right? Like there. Make sure the hair. Like that. Well, make sure that her hair is not overshadowing too much of her cybernetics. Maybe that's part of why she left the gang. They'll say that's the reason why she left the gang, because of a certain accident or a certain tragedy happened that she had to get cybernetics, and it left like a serious scar. You know what, better yet, I'll put a scar under the cybernetics, so like she has a scar somewhere, like right here, like it's like a, like right here. It just sits just at the edge of the cybernetic, so it tells you that something happened there. It's these little things I learned from Rhino Tuna. It's little things. Don't put too much stuff. Just put enough. Just like put 2 or 3 things, but don't put like 5, 7, 8 things. That's a lot of what creators do or beginners do. They put like, they have to be all these different things, and this is what Hollywood is not getting. Like, you shouldn't have a character who's like paraplegic and they're a lesbian and they're also activists, and they come from a broken home, and they are all these things. Like, that doesn't make a character interesting. It makes them probably complex, but it doesn't make them interesting. It's how they write that character makes them interesting, not all these things, and then you have to be reminded of it. This is what a lot of Hollywood tends to fuck up, is they abandon the idea from Stan Lee of and Jack Kirby of the show but don't tell rule. This is something that anime does very well, and have learned from, I don't know, from Jack Kirby or from Stan Lee or from other Western creators. I'm pretty sure Horikoshi learned this because he said Western superheroes was like his thing. And they learned one thing: show but don't tell. You don't have to tell the audience what the fuck is going on. They'll figure it out. Because that shows that you respect your audience. They're not stupid. You're not treating them like children, right? You don't have to tell them when they should be upset. They will figure it out. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's like that. So like, you should be always aware and be nice to your audience. Be good to your audience. Be aware that your audience is intelligent individuals who are watching your show, anime, or reading your book, and understand that there are things that they will understand and pick up. Relatability is important, but also letting them figure it out is much more rewarding. It's like that coding version, that coding moment, like aha, or like you did like a Minecraft thing or something. Let me see. Now remember a team. Hey, we got a member of a team. Yay! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Jacqueline, thank you, Jacqueline. Let's go. Hey, CD. Mr. Blue Sky, yes, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. I'm so happy. Thank you, I appreciate it. But literally, we need to bring that back. We need to bring back the show but don't tell rule. Oops. I think there's too many shows that tells you, and they just feel like being my hands being held too much. Like, I'm not dumb. I can figure it out. I love her hair so much. Hey, thank you. Wait, are you talking about Winry or this one? I think you're talking about Winry. Probably Winry. Trying to make sure her hair looks good. Put right there. Let me thicken some lines here so it looks like it's really coming out. Right here. Maybe her dad was killed in the gang war, so she took over his shop or something, but she got hurt in the process too. Hey, Moon, what's going on, bro? Yours. Oh, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Put that right there. We don't want to see too much of this here. We're going to pull this back a little bit more further, like about the, yeah, right about there. Okay, let's make sure that it's really being pulled. The mechanic beanie, I think it's called a beanie. I don't know, I don't know what it's called. I don't know if there's a official name, but like mechanic hat. There we go. And we made sure that the scars on the face, maybe not like that. Maybe a little more of a scratch. It doesn't have to be like a big, like she has an infection. Like, ooh, like Yamcha, like that scar he has, like that, like that, like that. There we go. Too close to the eye. I want to pull that back a little bit. Make it just enough for you to see it right there. There we go. So she has her, so everything's look like is in place. Now what we'll do is just shade everything in and leave everything alone from that point. Oh, I see. I hear you. Let me see. What else we should put? Cybernetics. Put it there. I feel like something's missing. Oh, let's put some designs in the cybernetic here. So the cybernetic will have like these holes. Like I know anime has this thing where they have these like 3 little holes that comes up. You guys know what I'm talking about, like these 3 little holes. Like it's like kind of like futuristic hole thing going on. That, and then we'll just erase. Let me read you guys' comments. I'm sorry, I was yammering on. Let me read you guys' comments. Alright, let me go right back. Okay, love her. Okay, yeah, baby. Okay, me too. Love her, yours. Hey, hey, Artexrtic, how much is the cheapest commission? It's in my bio. If you want to check, I don't know off the top of my head. It's been a good some time since I got a anime commission, but it's. I think if you go to. Hold on. Okay, so like you click on the link tree right here, should open up. Then you should be able to see commissions right here. You click that. Just let you guys know if you want to find it. If you guys are looking for the tablet you're looking for, I put 4 different tablets here. The one I'm using are the upgraded versions right here. So those of you who are trying to figure out, it'll take it to Amazon. So don't worry if it takes you to some weird website. It takes you to Amazon. So like, I put 2 different XP pens. Some are cheaper than others. I think I put the cheapest at the top and the most expensive at the bottom. So it gives you guys options. Is already 2K is already. Yay, cool. So if you guys want to support or anything, Patreon commissions are right here. PayPal, Cash App, and then the Discord is here. People are saying they're having a hard time getting to the Discord. If you guys want to join the Discord, just message me on TikTok or Instagram and say I want the Discord, please, and I'll send it to you personally. Because I don't know what's going on with the link tree here. It's pissing me off. It's getting me mad. So I'll have to figure this out and why is everyone's getting the invite is not working. because I just refreshed it last night, and for some odd reason it's not working. It looks like no color is the cheapest because 0. Okay, so right here you guys can choose to go with any of these if you want, but just to let you guys know. Okay. Man, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Mega Man. Let's go, bro. I didn't even see this. Let's go. This is so cool. I didn't see this till now. What the hell? Yeah, let's go. That's so awesome. All right, let's see here. Let's see. Here. Mega Man hitting that though, yep. Alright, so as far as I see it, now I remember I put in, before I start shading her up, let me see. What I'll do is, let me see. Okay, but this I'll do. Hold on. Okay, thank you. Okay. It looks like no color is the cheapest because 0. I see. It's there. Okay, I'll make this small. Like that. Oh. There we go. And then make it small. Put it right there. There we go. Now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna need to put the overalls under her correctly, because I think, let me see. There we go. How old do I have to be in order to join the Discord? I don't think there's an age limit. As I remember. No age limit. Just be respectful and be nice. Don't cause no trouble, don't get in no fights. Unnecessary fights or anything like that. You'll be fine. There you go. Okay, let's see what we can do here. We're going to put some... I'll put it in there for now. It's dead. There we go. And then what we'll do is go. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. Okay. Trying to sound rude, but can't see what you're doing. Sorry. It's alright. I just realized. I didn't realize how old it is. Cool. Alright. Yeah, don't cause any trouble and you'll be fine. My mods don't tolerate bullshit, so don't try to play games with them. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Okay, let's see. Okay. Did I do that right? Hold on, let me get that. There we go. How? Okay, there we go. Let me see. I think I got most of it. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Let's take away the background. The sketch in the background because it's gonna be a bit too distracting. There we go. They look a bit cleaner. Okay. Okay. Let's load it up. Okay, like that. And then under here. And under here. There we go. Okay. If the light's coming down this way, so Uh, 15, but it keeps changing between 15, 20, 35, 40 on TikTok, but on Instagram, on YouTube, Twitch, it's very random. It's very random. Ooh, so okay. I'm going to mute this because I love this song. Hey, bro, what's going on? I hope you're having an awesome day. Welcome to stream. Hey, I appreciate you. One second. That song always goes hard. I love that song. It's just too epic. It's like, it's sad that Killer Instinct don't get his love as much as it should, but damn, it's like that that song goes hard, bro. Every time. Let's go, yeah, Brian. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let me put the piece over here. That's under it here, because she has outfit under there. Let's go. Okay. I go over here. And then I open this right about here. And then here. Not open, but I'm erasing. Right there. Okay. And now what we'll do. Okay. Because there's like a jumper. It's like. Okay. Alright. And then we'll pick her upper half to be like a blue. There's some monochrome colors. Very muted colors. I won't have her wear any like crazy bright colors. Yeah, no crazy bright colors, because if you do, then it's kind of like kill the disbelief, because like when you're going to be a mechanic, you wear kind of muted colors because you don't want to like ruin your outfits, you know. You don't want to wear something like brand new. Are you drawing her in black and white? I did the monochrome grayscaling a little bit, but I'm just keeping it kind of basic. If I were to do that, I'll put more effort into it. I suggest always do it in values first, do in black and white first. It'll just keep all the headache out of the coloring process. Black and white. Okay, there we go. The song is pretty much done from this point. That's so I can talk again. That shit goes hard. I love that song. Okay, let me put like that. I know it's a game song, but I don't know if it's a. I don't know if it's got copyright on it. Like that. I'm pretty sure it does.
Why does your VTuber look so sad, RN?
Does he? Let me see. Let me check on him. Oh, it's the headband. It's the headband I have on. It keeps thinking it's my eyebrows. Let me pull it up. There we go. Should be much wide up. I think that's easier. Wait, let me see. Ooh. What's wrong with him today? Hold on. Let me fix him real quick. He's acting up lately. He's not even talking. Let me fix some mouth sensitivity. Oh. There we go. There we go. Ah. Ah. Okay. That should be easier now. That was weird. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Let me see that. Now, let me color up her hair. I'm gonna make her hair red. Get her red hair. Dude, she looks so badass. Thank you. We'll see how she turns out as we go. And then I'll give you guys the vote if I should do one of the characters that you guys see as a pose as a character design next. Oh shit, I put it too high. The hair's up here. I'm stupid, I didn't even see that. Okay, I know it's kind of hard to read what you're looking at, so what I'm going to do is change up. I'm going to change up the... Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, we got. Now we can see where where everything is at this point. Now let me just clean up some parts because it needs some cleaning up. Just some of them, not all of it, but just some. It needs cleaning. It looks too confusing on what's. Oops. It's too confusing on what happened. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me erase. Okay, let me erase that. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, I see what wrong here. Okay, I didn't realize it till like right now. So let me see if I can fix that. on, guys. I'm sorry. Just trying to clean this up. Okay. Like that. Oh. That's... Okay. I don't know. Let me see. Who said? Oh no, it's over. I know this is what System done, but I can't remember the song. Oh, I'll go back and check. Let me check for you. I didn't. It's Toxicity. That was the song. The song was called Toxicity. Oh no, leave that alone. Okay. Okay, there we go. Not done yet. We still gotta fix some parts about the hair. I knew it. It was System of a Down. Yes, you was right. You was correct, my friend. Good job. I know I've asked a lot of times now, but I never got an answer. May I please take an answer over? Sure, God, you can, I guess. Go ahead. No problem. Shit. Okay, now all I have to do is fix the hair. Because it's kind of like this blob. So we have to fix that blob. So all I'll do is grab okay, and now all we go to is you're back. I knew you would come back. You always do. I always do I? How are you, Bianca? How are you, hon? And hi. Aw. Hi. How goes it, hon? Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let me see if I can. Hold on. I need to erase the eyes here. And then. Oops. Oops. I know the eyes look kind of weird. I know. I get it. Okay. What's your request, hon? How are you? I'm doing well. Just trying to figure out what I'm doing with this character design real quick. Trying to figure this out. There it is. The hair needs to be more organized. This way. Big heart. Wait, what's your song request? Oh, y'all. Just to be clear, people who are guest song class are either mods or subscribers. Of our hair. Oh, I gotta fix that part of the hair. That's favorite song. That's favorite song. I don't have to play the song. We don't have to play the song. Okay, we don't talk about Bruno. You want that one? You want? Okay, I'll put that on. Yo, zoom out real quick. Right there. Oops. But you guys have it on a weird angle. Right there you go. Let me see. See that. Right there. See here. Okay. Maybe it's just so high. I'll play. We don't talk about Bruno. Give me 1 second. You. No, you aren't. I am sorry. Let me see. I am one of the moderators. You are. You don't have to play. You are. No, you aren't. I am sorry. You have one of the moderators. You buddy. Okay, so I got all this. Let me see. I wanna fix this part here. The face is looking a little too. What song is this? This sounds familiar. Okay. Shit. There we go. Oh, and the side of the face here. Okay. Alright. Oh, it's Timmy Turner. It's fucking designer. Now I remember. It's like, okay. I was like, why does it sound so familiar? Hold on. People still listen to this song up to this day.
Twitch. Let me go back to TikTok.
No, I turned it off on purpose. Because it was these guys playing Cyberpunk. Music. I don't know any sound. 2 hours.
Jenny Irina.
Okay.
Found out of it.
Found out of it? What does that mean? Let me see. I don't know. I don't know if this song is going to be copyrighted, so I'm gonna be on mute. Because my mod requested for it, so I just picked anything. So I'll be on mute for 4 minutes. I use the crayon that is defaulted in Clip Studio Paint. So if you're wondering what I'm using, it's just a defaulted brush. Thank you, I appreciate it. Let me turn this down now. There you go. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's just that let me see if I can get this correct. Let me erase some of this. Some parts that needs to be cleaned. Oh, thank you. I do appreciate it. Okay, let me put this here because it was supposed to stick out. It was just kind of like cut off at that point. Okay, put it right here. Put the face right there. Now what we'll do is go here, here, here. Well, not there, but. There we go. Now we can see the face. Okay, there we go. Now we're going to, let me just clean this part up. It's just been bothering me the most right here. This. Oh well. Okay, let's see. Sometimes, but I have YouTube videos that are coming out soon. They're coming out very soon. They're either coming out this month or next month. I already recorded them. I'm just editing them and make sure they're kind of like quick to the point type stuff. I try to keep them really short and not me just yammering on. Those yammering on videos are going to be on the Patreon or any other exclusive place like Gumroad and stuff. So if you guys want the more long form work that is like an hour or 45 minutes or longer, they're going to be on Gumroad. They're gonna be on Patreon or one of those paywall ones. But the ones that are free will be part of the Patreon, but they're going to be very sped up and to the point. It's me explaining my process, but it's not gonna be a full explanation to the point where you're going to get it per se, because there's a lot to explain. So that's why I dumbed it down extremely hard, to make it like 5 minutes, max 8 minutes, but they're actually 2 hour long videos. that are an hour or two long videos that I'm explaining in the video. So if you want to get like full-fledged explanations of my process from beginning to end, because I do explain and do make some mistakes and do point them out, but in the videos, but they ultimately become a helpful piece of work that you can probably apply to your work at any moment. So like they're not useless. They're going to be helpful for those who wants to learn. Maybe if you don't want to get the Patreon version, that's fine. You always can watch the YouTube version, but the YouTube version is much shorter, so it's up to you. I try to give people what they want based on what their budget is. Uh, yeah. I even recommend some other YouTubers in the YouTube videos I put in the description. So if like say you don't like my explanation on something, or you just don't like how I teach, you can always go to someone else that I recommend. So they may be better than I am. So it's not like I'm just sitting here saying my way is the best way. I always give recommendations in my descriptions and put their channel at the bottom and say subscribe to them, because that's how I learn from them, or what case may be. Do you like Ben 10? Not really. I tolerate Ben 10. Like it's as a kid, I didn't even like Ben 10. I just kind of saw it as like the show. Actually, to be honest, when I was growing up, I didn't think it was gonna last long. I thought the show was gonna be canceled within like a season, but it seemed like kids really liked it. So I tolerated the idea of Ben 10. Now, I wouldn't say Ben 10 was my childhood, but I did watch the show. I just watched it because either I was bored or I had nothing better to do. But yeah. Why are some people popping fireworks? I don't know. That's a weird thing around my neighborhood too. People do that. They'll just turn on fireworks and shoot that shit, and it's be so annoying sometimes. Like, that shit would really be really annoying. Okay, let me see here. There we go. Alright, I think she's done per se. Because I'm not making her full-fledged yet. I'll let you guys vote on that. I think it's better anyway. Let you vote. It makes no sense to sit there and be like, I saw it by YouTube near my work. Why isn't But Bed 10 is lit in its own way. I'm not talking shit about the show. I just never really liked it as a kid. I just found it kind of like generic-ish. I'm so confused. Did Vilgax get killed, or he gets thrown in a black hole? I can't or he was sent to another dimension. Like, you tell me. I always wondered whatever happened to that boy. Cause this dude just seems like an evil person who was just here for the sake of being evil, but I didn't know what his whole purpose was. Other than just, I guess, being evil. Was that just the whole shtick at the time? Because I remember last time he was sent to a dimension and he came back. I don't know if Ben killed him or not. He must have killed him because this dude kept on popping up. Or he stopped popping up after a while. If he got put in the black hole, he's pretty much done for. Was he put in the black hole? So I remember he was fighting something and he got thrown in something. Thrown into like a fucking oh, he got thrown into like another dimension with a squid thing was on top of him and he just kinda he was fighting and then went to like another dimension or a black hole or some shit. All right, guys, you guys on YouTube and Twitch, Kick, Trovo, and all that great stuff, guys. I'm going to jump off. Whoa. I'm going to jump off today. And we'll continue this tomorrow. I think we're doing pretty good by... Oh. I think we're doing pretty good by... keeping up with YouTube and stuff, so let's hope for the best and all that great stuff. And I like to thank you and all you guys for putting the effort and saying hi and stuff. I like to thank you guys all for donating and stuff. The more support makes it easier for me to make this as a full-time job, so I can teach you guys a lot more than I know. So with that said, there you guys. Artexrtic out. All right.